let's get back in. Just making some lemonade. Right. Let's play this a bit more. Then maybe switch for some Hades. All right. Lägger det i soffan istället, tjejen. Like the soundtrack of this game. All right, so they went up there, obviously. Yeah. Let me check something. Pretty good. All right. We're down in the mine. I am supposed to go up there. But I kind of want to check first what else there was over where he died. Because I think there was some other stuff there as well. The ruins. Over here. Wonder if he's the one who killed everyone. Is there anything here? Must be a huge tack. Must be ginormous if you are under it. All right. I couldn't, no. Okay. So I'm gonna assume there's kind of nothing left to do here. But go up to the windmill. Let's do that. I am curious though if there's like any way to climb this. Southwest. Wait, he said southwest, right? No, northwest. Still can't open this, right? Nope. We have quite a bit. Couldn't hear much there. What's ginormous when I'm under it? I was listening to a recording and they said they were under attack. So I just assumed that it must be a ginormous attack. If the whole convoy is under it. I'm so funny. I'm such a funny guy. Like words dance after my pipe. I do with them what I will. I'm like a wordsmith. I'm like a blacksmith with words. Putting them together to sentences. Forming fun puns. Never before heard by anyone. Can I use this here? I can. A limbic polearm. Another one. So the thing about... wait, this is new. With blue inlaid ceramic flower. I wonder what the database stuff is. So they do have some differences. Okay. Okay. All right. We have that. Question is where the necklace is supposed to go. My mother is definitely not dead. I know that much. I'm sure of it. I think she is with the Black Cloaks. I think she's with the Black Cloaks. Alright, let's go into the door. Because I am fairly certain the concept, the art ads coming up, by the way. Hang on. Whoa.
Crescent gifted a tier 1 subscription to charcoal_wolf.
Alright. No subs for charcoal. Let's see here. I could go here before. And I think I'm gonna use the thing to enter this. I am fairly certain of this. What? That's not how I get in there? So surprised. Loop Guardian. Let's go up here first. Check this area first. Hello?
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog.
Albin.
Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
All right.
Oh, my poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, we left him behind. I pray to Setherus that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. Oh.
Is that?
Oh, my poor Max. I pray to Setherus that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Gosh.
That's probably the dog that was stuck.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I should give that to the other guy. Is this the only stuff here? Yeah, okay.
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold. I feel weak. My heart is beaten out of my chest. I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Wait, what did...
I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have...
Okay, let's find her
Hi,
suitcase.
mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skell. When the bad men took Mama into the barn, I ran as fast as I could. And then Mrs. Cost found me. She's very nice. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel.
Alright. Let's go into the tunnel and get her stuff. Turn on the flashlight. Okay, we're done in the tunnel. All right. Great job. No, it was this way. Okay. Let's follow the left row. Let's follow the right. Let's follow the left. Let's follow the left here. Okay. Actually, I can... let me... since I find so many of them. Let's equip everything here for now. Let's do things first. Okay, so the compass there. Med kit. Other med kit. That thing. Okay. Might as well use them. When we need to. Gonna use them if we don't need to. I assume we go down the here and open this. No. Well, then I don't know what to do. Because I don't think I can do anything there. Couldn't do anything here. Guess we come back here later. Actually, let's... in this game, I feel like in this game... I know that Prime told me yesterday that... if I don't finish the things in the acts, they are missable. Be that as it may, I am going to focus on the main quest and just finishing the game, kind of. And if there's any obvious missable, I'm going to address that when I get to it. So let's focus on the main quest. So let's go up here. Up to the windmill area. Ouch. Let's go down and save. And talk to her. Is this Agatha? Maybe.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Okay. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm 𝐤𝐤𝐿va. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue.
Okay.
I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
See if we can
Are you
find
the
them.
journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
Makes sense. What do you about to
What
know?
do you know about their headquarters?
Yeah.
Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Right. It's fine, Agatha. Hello, not so afraid. Well, come in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How's your day going so far? Are you playing anything fun? Games and demos. That's a good game. Games and demos is a good game. All right. Wait, this is the thing for the this is the thing for the chest, maybe. Nice, nice.
Where's Agatha?
We
What are you-
escaped the
what are you gonna
ambush
play?
together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her.
All right.
Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right. That was the last time I saw her. I hope she's all right.
Okay. Played a pretty scary game last time. Jawbone Hollow. Today is it's yeah. Nice. Are you gonna continue with it later? Nice to see you back here, by the way. Nice of you to stop by and say hi. Good vibes, my man. Good vibes. Always nice when people come to say hi and stuff. It's always fun.
I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Okay, wait at my APC, and maybe you can help me with stuff in the APC. That would be cool.
Where's
Let me just.
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she head back to where the path splits.
All right.
I won't.
She went right. Got it. Yeah. I'm always. I'm hanging out quite a bit in different stream as well when I'm not playing. Always trying to. It's always fun to meet people, you know, and hang out a bit. Especially with Red. It's always nice to hang out in Red's stream. If you haven't checked Red out, Not So Afraid, she's awesome. She mainly plays Marvel Rivals, I think. Are you gonna play? You never know what you'll get. That's right. That's right. Red, what's your next game gonna be apart from Marvel Rivals? Awesome. Is he working on? Is Bird working on his game right now, or is he playing Hades? Yeah. He's procrastinating. Yeah. That's an activity I am well versed in. Actually, I'm getting better at it though. But Red, what's your next game gonna be that's like single player stuff? Do you know what kind of game you're interested in? Let's not into. Do you know what kind of game you're like? Is there anything that has caught your interest? Do you know what I mean? Have you played Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is fun, and they just released a sequel to it. Let's spin around. Let's try this. I'm curious. Whoa, that's... Okay. Or are you, do you want a first-person shooter game, maybe? Do you want an RPG? What are you, RPGs? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I was thinking about them from. They're also looking like... I agree 100%, Not So Afraid. They do look like Spot from that movie. That movie was so great. Those Spider-Man movies, the Into the Spider-Verse and... what was the other one? Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Yeah, they are so... They're... In my opinion, they are some of the best Marvel movies. Beyond the Spider-Verse, yeah. That's right. I'm really looking forward to the sequel in the trilogy. That's a weapon down there. Let's go and get that. Wonder... Let's kill that guy first, though. Boom! Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, like, those movies, they are kind of, like, in my opinion, they are the... Sony hasn't made a lot of great Marvel movies. But those animated Spider-Verse movies, they are freaking awesome. I also liked the I didn't even watch Black Widow. I didn't watch, like, to be honest, to be completely honest here, I have barely watched any Marvel since the Infinity Saga was over. Once the Infinity arc was over, I felt a bit... I am curious about the Secret War stuff. Actually, I did watch the new... Fantastic Four. Did watch the new I would say I would say that it's just another It's just another superhero movie, I think. It was nothing special about it. The thing that was really cool about it, though, is how they... it was very cool in terms of, like... It was very well filmed visually, though. It was very cool filmed visually, because they it takes place in it takes place in Earth 255 or something it takes place in a different what do you call it, a different timeline. It's not a different timeline or a different universe, you know, a parallel universe, as it were. It's one of the multiverse things. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the multiverse things. So it doesn't take place on... What's the standard? It's Earth 606 or something. I don't remember what it's called, but it doesn't take place in the main universe. So in that movie, it takes place during the 60s, but they have all these so it takes place during the 60s, and it's filmed like, you know, how the 60s was envisioning the future. So it's like science fiction in the 60s. So they have, like, it's the 60s where they have all the 60s stuff, and then they have robots and they have those kind of stuff. 60s, yeah. But it's really cool. It's really cool. It was cool. It was cool visually, but in terms of a movie, like superhero, whatever, it was just average. But I don't like. I've kind of lost the superhero vibe a bit. I am curious. My brother told me that I should watch. I think it was called Thunderbolts or something. I think it was called Thunderbolts. My brother told me to watch that, because apparently that was actually... he said that it was actually a good movie. Like... Not it. He said that it wasn't just a good superhero movie. That he said that that it was like a good movie overall. Like it was a solid movie in general. Question though, how do you put your camera like that, like no background? I'm using NVIDIA background removal. You can use it in a separate app. You can use it either in NVIDIA Broadcaster, but there's also a you can download it as a plugin to OBS, and you can use it as a filter. But I just want to warn you though, it's using a lot of GPU power. So if you're gonna use it, I would advise you to, and it's, this only applies if you're streaming from the same computer that you're playing on. So I have just changed over to using two computers. So I'm using my stream PC and my gaming PC. But if you are playing on one computer, and you want to use the background removal stuff, I would advise you to, number one, set your camera to a lower resolution, like 720p. Number two, reduce the FPS of the camera to 30 if you're using 60. Number three, don't have it update so much. Like if you see mine, when I'm moving my hand and stuff, it updates so fast that you barely see any of the stuff. But what you can do is you can reduce that. It does look worse, so you can do it so it's like this. So if I move fast, you can see that it doesn't update as fast. A lot less, and it doesn't matter if you're not moving around too much. You can't really tell. But the thing is, if you don't reduce some stuff, like it doesn't matter what GPU you have, because your GPU, it's gonna get throttled. So your FPS is gonna drop. Not for you. The FPS is probably not gonna drop for you, but OBS is gonna be throttled, and the stream is gonna drop. The stream is gonna stop. The stream is gonna start to skip rendering frames, because the GPU utilization is going to be hitting 100% stuff. But yeah, it's NVIDIA Broadcaster. Sorry, it's NVIDIA background removal. It's NVIDIA background removal. And it depends on what kind of games you're playing. But yeah, if you're playing any game that's like using a green screen is, even though it like, yeah, the obvious things that you need for a green screen. The benefits of using a green screen is that it won't affect your hardware. It won't. Using a green screen won't affect your performance at all. It was deep. All right. Need green. Yes, exactly. I have a 5080, and like I say, it doesn't matter what kind of GPU you have. Depending on what kind of game you use, any hardware eventually is gonna hit 100% utilization. I mean, that's what it's intended to hit, 100% utilization. The thing is that usually you don't have like, it's like, so if you're using NVIDIA background removal, imagine it like you are running 2 games at the same time. Kind of. You're not like, you don't usually try to, you usually don't try to split the performance of your graphic card, right? You want it to focus on like the game or whatever. But if you're using OBS, between 10 and 30% of the GPU is gonna go to the background removal thing. So if I look at my streaming PC right now, OBS is using, so I'm using, since I'm using a streaming PC, I don't care. So I have my camera settings and everything set to maximum. And I am only streaming on my streaming PC, and that the OBS background removal thing, that is used. I'm utilizing 60% of my GPU on the laptop, on the streaming PC, and I have a 3080 in the streaming PC. But yeah, I definitely gotta check out Thunderbolt. I definitely gotta check out Thunderbolt. Thing is, I don't want to subscribe to Disney Plus.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Ad coming up, by the way.
Who are you?
The name's
Sorry,
Atticus.
yeah.
I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked.
You wouldn't
should've
steal a
died
car.
Looks like Setharus had
You
other
wouldn't
plans for me.
steal a CD. Downloading is piracy. Piracy is a crime. The most cringe commercial of all time, probably. The most cringe commercial of all time. Alright, Atticus.
I joined up with some refugees. We have a
It
camp
was great.
close by.
Yeah.
The path to reach it is behind the
It
giant
did.
stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it.
The path. Okay.
These people need me. They're in bad shape.
Are you a doctor?
I'm out here scrounging for
I
supplies.
don't heard. Then listen.
Have you seen
How
the
would
destroyed
you,
armed vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape.
How would you like? If you were to describe, if you were to write a short intro for Thunderbolts, how would you describe it? All right, okay. Take care, Not So Afraid. Hope you have a great evening, man. Hope you have a great evening. Hope you have a great evening. Awesome of you to stop by. Awesome of you to stop by. I don't want to hold you here. Did you watch Thunderbolts as well, Wolf?
If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Oh, this is Atticus. This is the old guy's son. Thunderbolts is like Suicide Squad, but Marvel. I didn't watch Suicide Squad. I didn't see any of them. Childhood trauma, cool superpowers. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that the thing that makes it deep and good is the childhood trauma stuff. Hello, K-Pig. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Cool of you to stop by. Nice to see you here. I saw you playing some of the Chaos as well. How you doing, Chaos? Nice to see you back here. How is Rice what's it called? It's Rice, isn't it? I think it's Rice. How you doing, K-Pig? How I was looking at your stream a bit yesterday. Chronos looks freaking awesome. Chronos, that game, that looks awesome. If you're gonna play more of it later, I don't know if you're gonna play more of it later. I want to see more of it. Like, I don't usually look so much on stuff I want to see, but I want to see more of it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. Yeah, freaking Borderlands 4. I think I'm maybe gonna play that day one. I may be gonna play Borderlands 4 day one, maybe. I am very curious. Like, so for Borderlands 4, I don't know anything about Borderlands 4. I have dodged everything. So I would really like to play it day one because I'm so freaking curious about the antagonist. Like, I'm so curious about how they are gonna... you know, and we already said this, but I already know that I'm gonna freaking love the gameplay and stuff. I know that already, but I'm so freaking curious about the I'm so curious about the antagonist and how they're gonna present it and stuff like that. I like how they're gonna build the story. All right, we're still playing Hell Is Us though. I want to finish this soon. Thing is, one of my guys was here. He finished this game in 23 hours. I'm so freaking slow, but that's just how it is. I'm slow in every game. Yeah. Oh, it's like a 1-2 stream game, max game. All right, I got it. Florence Pugh is in it. I don't know who Florence Pugh is. Charcoal. I don't know. I've never heard. I don't know that actor. Is she in something else as well? I bet she's in something else. Yeah, take care, Not So Afraid. Have a great stream, man. Nice of you to stop by. Have a nice evening. Ah, Midsommar. Ah, who is it? Is it the main character girl in Midsommar? That's a Swedish tradition, by the way. I think we spoke about that. And the little frog dance. The little frog dance, yeah. It's tradition to dance the little frog dance. She was Black Widow's sister. I didn't watch the Black Widow movie. I have barely watched any of the. I've barely watched any Marvel movie post.
Mr. just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, thank you. I've barely watched any Marvel movie post the Infinity War saga. Yeah, I definitely gotta get that. Like, after Endgame, I haven't watched a lot. Infinity War is my favorite movie, though, in that arc. All right, perfect. We know who this guy is. It's this guy. She was also in Dune. Oh, who was she playing in Dune? Wait. I know who she is. Yeah. Now that you said Dune, she was the princess in Dune. She was what's her name? I read the Dune book last year. Ugh. I can definitely see how it became a classic when it was published in the 60s or whatever. But yeah, it's not Romulan. It's what's her name? But yeah, I know who you mean. It's the princess thing. Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate, Mr. DJ. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. I haven't seen Good Night, My Darling. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of good movies after, like everything leading up to, like this. They are gonna start the Secret War and stuff. Like that's where we're heading right now, I think. But I don't know.
It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly.
I didn't keep up with the superhero stuff. I didn't keep up with the superhero stuff after that.
Lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism.
Irulan, that's her name, right? Irulan. I am going to watch Thunderbolts, though. I've been recommended to watch that by multiple people.
New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamas students.
Fraternities. That's... fraternity is a male-only club, isn't it? Or am I mistaking that for something? Isn't that what you have in colleges and stuff in the US? Like a fraternity? Maybe I'm confusing that with something else. Marvel Zombies looks amazing. What's that? Is it a game or a movie? Did I not? You mean the Dune book?
Some of us stood firm, but most ended up
I think it was
leaving.
a bit.
It was so hard for me.
It was
My parents had
nice,
spent their hard-earned money to send me to university.
but it was very shallow. I felt it was very shallow. Like Frank Herbert, the thing is, the concepts that Frank Herbert introduces in the book, with the whole thing of the book, about everything in it. I'm not gonna explain everything. The thing is, they could have gone a lot. They could have explored a lot more in terms of psychological depth than he did. It was, I felt it was a bit shallow in relation to like the introduced concepts in it. There are many good science fiction books, though, from early on. I think my favorite, though, from that era is probably Rendezvous with Rama, though. Rendezvous with Rama. They're gonna make a movie of that, and I think actually that because I know that Morgan Freeman has been trying to get that scripted and in pre-production for a long time, but I think that right now, I think that what's his name? Denis Villeneuve. The Denis Villeneuve, I think is how you pronounce it. The guy behind Arrival, Blade Runner 2047, Dune, and all that. He's the guy who's gonna direct it, I think. So that's gonna be freaking awesome. That's gonna be... I have high freaking hopes for that, because in my book, the big directors that we have right now, like, that's not 100 years old. That's obviously Nolan, but then there's also Denis Villeneuve. I think he's great. Take care, Chaos. Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you drop by. Always nice to have you drop by here just for a quick hello. Take care. Yeah, I know. But it's a cooldown on it, though. I think it's better to, I feel like it's more fun if they are pretty cheap, but if they have a cooldown.
I was the only one in the family who had been given this
Marvel
chance.
Zombies was hella dope.
Deep down, I always believed that it would stop. That people would eventually come to their senses.
I didn't watch any of those. The what if, the what if. I thought that was like a. I thought the what if was like a. I thought the what if was a YouTube podcast or something like that.
Then I noticed that this
right,
was happening
let's
all over the country.
progress a bit.
By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted.
All right, let's listen to the
When
Civil War.
erupted, I was still in Losalus, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Astarian-Umbrahan border.
I wonder if I'll be able to finish this game and Chronos before Borderlands 4 drops. Considering that's highly unlikely, since weekdays I have to work, and then I have to go. Then I want to go to the gym. Then I fix food and all that. It's highly unlikely now that I think about it.
I needed to get home, to get to my family.
So many games.
What usually took a few hours on a road trip was
so many
turning
games.
into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus or train.
All right, but we know that this guy is Ernest Cadell's son.
Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things. Things I'm not proud of. I stole from people who were more desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a palamist. After months of hiding, looting, stealing, and running, I finally arrived on the outskirts of the Umbrahan border. I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. The farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it. He said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up. It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky.
I still don't understand the conflict.
Did you know that the peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini? They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder palamists in droves. I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers.
The monologuist.
They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched.
Wow. All right, let's hear about the Sabinians.
Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend the night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine.
So the Sabinians and the Palamists really hate each other, but I have no idea why.
These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were?
No, but I'm very curious to find out. Thing is, like, I don't understand conflict based on these kind of things in general. So I'm like,
A wealthy palamist who would refuse
I try
to
not
give
to
them a
think
job.
about it too much.
A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being.
All right, let's listen to the about the Palamists.
They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever. May we all stand in our Lord's gaze.
All right, so your faith. So what connects all the Palamists is that they have an ancestral heritage or an ancestral wound, and their faith. Let's hear what you say about the creatures.
They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharis, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. The Kata describes a place called the Himalara Fields. TR made the great curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe.
All right. Let's hear about the Watcher's Nest.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right.
All right. Perfect.
Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick.
Okay, is this gonna be our first boss fight? I found your father.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes. He's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
All right. Perfect. That's awesome. I definitely want to go down there, get that item. So, the route to progress is down there. Great. Can I give you something, by the way? No. All right. Ouch. Idea. Ethnic ID card. Ethnic ID card. Don't understand what that means. Warren Agatha. Wait, so this is Agatha. Palamist. Hunting guide. Okay. And the book. Alright. Perfect. We have all the stuff there. She will wait for me at the APC. My father was the source of her story. The Watcher's Nest. I have both keys, right? And yeah, okay. Alright. Hello? Great. Can't pick that up. I want it! I remember when I used to chop wood. A new drone module. Lifts the user from a dominant altitude that can be leveraged into an aerial assault. I haven't let's check it out. I'm curious about the aerial assault. This is down. Okay. Let's see. I can go up, which I do want. Let's just... Did you go yet? No. Okay, let's save. And see if you have something to say. Yes.
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some...
Alright. You go to the APC and I will... I will head over to the area. I will head over and see if we're gonna fight the boss, but I can go down here first, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if there's anything down in the shaft. Was I down there before, maybe? I don't remember. I think I was, but I was talking while I was down here. In my memory. Yeah. Right. The white mouse. What do we have up here? Nothing. Great! Let's go. Let's go. Head up here. Actually, let's try this first. Whoa. Wait, what's... We go down here as well? I need that key. I'm gonna assume it's the same key for all of these doors. It's my assumption. That's my assumption. I need to... I actually need some... I want to add some more redeems now that I think about it. Maybe I'll do that later when we're watching the movie. Are you gonna join us on Darcy's server and watch Event Horizon later, Charcoal? Watch some of that Event Horizon, maybe. I was too fast there. Let's do that. Easy peasy. Wait, was that the dangerous monster? That was... underwhelming. Event Horizon is an awesome science fiction classic. with Sam Neill. It's one of those rare science fiction movies that's actually good. Like, science fiction and horror are two of my favorite ads coming up, by the way. Science fiction and horror are two of my favorite genres. But there are a lot of bad movies in those genres. But Event Horizon is one of the good ones. It's a space horror movie. Science fiction horror movie. Yeah, there are a lot of bad ones. There are a lot of bad ones. I just gotta go and visit the bathroom real fast. Be right back. Be right back. Yeah, watching bad movies is fun. I do that a lot. Vigil members, we must open Pento's coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order, shall the path be revealed. We solve it and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this. Alright. Can I? Great. Alright. Can I look at that somehow? I have never used this. I have never used this. Let's see here. Hello, Chloe. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Timey. A2. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you are all doing very well. Welcome to the channel.
I am present and I'm not afraid.
That's right, I am not afraid. Thanks for the follow, Chloe. RedX. I'm thinking RedX from Final Fantasy VII when I read that. Okay, so the Vigil was founded in 1530. Welcome in. We're playing some Hell Is Us at the moment. We're gonna keep playing it for a while, and then maybe play some Hades, I think. I want to do maybe one run of Hades before we before I take a break and watch a movie tonight. From Pizza Party. Pizza Party is awesome. I love that community. Like, everyone I have met... like, all the people that I am interacting with on Twitch pretty much right now are from Pizza Party, and they're all awesome. Pizza Party is an awesome community. For sure. Nice to see you here. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I am from Sweden. From the cold north. It's not so cold right now, though. It's not so cold right now. I knew it. I knew you knew it. We both know we knew it. Is it really that bad? Is my accent really that bad?
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct.
Now I'm sad.
How would one betray the order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion.
I'm just kidding.
Insidious notion that
I'm just
slowly
kidding.
taking root. Harrowing, if accurate.
All right.
It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others.
Chilled to the bone. I need to work on my accent. Maybe I should do something like this.
What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the vigil as we know it.
Alright. Apparently that's the end of the vigil as they know it. Let's check if we can find something else that might provide us with some illumination to our quandary here. We need to find out how to open the door and progress our game session here. I grew up watching PewDiePie, so I noticed it. Yeah. No. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. I am fine with having an accent. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. It's definitely not offensive. Don't worry. Don't worry. You, it takes a lot to make me feel offended. I am not easily offended. Needs to be more Swedish. You also need eating princess cake constantly during fika. Yes. Rosa. Here, Chloe. While you are here, you are free to say mostly anything. Hope I'm not inviting chaos by saying that. The only way you know what that means, Charcoal, is if you have actually deliberately looked up how to translate it. Why did you look up how to translate that? I'm curious. In which... Nah, of course you don't. Of course you don't. But yeah. I think a lot of people are scared to express themselves these days. Sadly.
Caves expeditions
but not here.
Significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real. And the existence of a plan to stop it. The so-called failsafe.
Within reason, of course.
We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information.
Right.
Whatever machinations the full guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping
right.
it secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts. Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma.
Right.
We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
So what are you up to, Chloe? And what games do you play? I wonder. Can I do this maybe and see? Fortnite. Awesome. That's a game I never got into. Hope you're having an awesome time in it, though. Hope you enjoy it. Alright. Princess Cake is highly overrated, though. I just gotta say. Princess Cake is highly overrated. There are... But then again, I'm not one of those who eat cake a lot.
This hallowed ground speak of 𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴, the first of the Watchers. It was 𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴 who recognized that the calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Full Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge.
Our sacred charge.
And tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Yeah, let's hope we can open the tomb. Oh no, my last game being Fortnite. What other games do you play if you don't play Fortnite? But it's so green. It is green. But it's like... There's a thin layer of marzipan. I don't know what you call it in English. Is it marzipan? I don't think it's marzipan. I think it's not marzipan. Terrifying games like Minecraft. Ugh. Pure horror. I played me some Minecraft once. Can't open that. Do we have any obvious code here? Don't see. Okay, there's no numbers there. Awesome. Awesome. Last of Us was fun. That was definitely a great experience. I still haven't finished Last of Us 2 though. I still haven't finished Last of Us 2. Alright. Observe. Order of the Eye. Full Guard, Vigil 1512. Order of the Eye, Vigil, and Full Guard is the sword. 1512. To the left. Let's take a picture. Let's see here. Are you gonna play Borderlands 4 maybe when that's released? Red is still here with the popcorn eating. I actually have popcorn. Maybe I should eat some popcorn later. No, actually, because I have some Nutella ice cream that I want to eat. Wait, this is the thing. All right, so we need to find something to put in here. We're gonna put in 1512 there and 1513 there. But we need to find something to insert the thing. Oh. You ate all of the popcorn? All of it? Holy moly. Okay, wait. No. No. I can only recognize that of the Vigil. Gildas assures me that he has seen the others before, and he will attempt to break down their provenance. Where are you from, by the way, Chloe? All of it. I'm gonna eat me a whole bucket of Nutella ice cream. That's what I'm gonna eat. Nom 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 nom. It's clear now that these groves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless. And we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's likely that the groves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the decipher's date. Okay. Through it, we've now discovered that the place was named the Watcher's Nest. A quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped groves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of names. Alacto, Alega, blah 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 blah. Okay, burial chamber. Crumbled. In burial chamber. Believe it to be the tomb of the Pentos Algia. Should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations. Along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will hoist gildas down the chamber. Okay. Anything here of value, maybe? The answer is no. Everything begins to fall into place. Where are those tokens? I need the tokens. I need the tokens. I have never... when you say a bucket of chicken, what I'm thinking about is KFC bucket of chicken. And when I'm thinking about KFC, and when I'm thinking KFC bucket of chicken, I am thinking South Park and Cartman. And then I'm thinking like that sounds so good. That feels so good. But I have never eaten any. I have never eaten KFC. I just know that Cartman loves it, and that it's a thing, but I have never tasted it. I've never tried KFC. Did you say Electo? I did not. I did not. I need to find the things. A bucket of chicken. I'm gonna eat a bucket of Nutella. Nutella ice cream. Oops. Warden of Rage and write as Warden of Loathing. Take a picture of that. Warden of Grief, Warden of Amazement. This screenshot thing is awesome. When did they develop that? One of the benefits of this, Pentos Algia ordained the new Warden of Grief, 1501. Take a picture of that. I feel like it's a good idea to have explanations for all of these things. Ecstasy and Vigilance. Alright, let's take this. Ceramic flower. Times 4. Okay, so I need to put in 4 of those upstairs. Ooh, another one of those. Awesome. A limbic rod. No charcoal! That's not what they're used for. Nothing happens. You're not gonna use the limbic rods for that. You're not allowed. I knew exactly what you were gonna accuse me of. I'm just saying words. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6. Watcher's Nest Eternity. Authorized personnel only. What? Yeah. I'm projecting. I'm projecting my own thoughts. And I accuse you of having stated them. That's how I deal with my shelf. Alright, let's see. I think maybe we can find maybe we said 6 Watcher's Nest Eternity 29 1987. Let's try that. 29 1987. 29. I was wrong. All right. That was wrong. That was also wrong. 15, 12 to 13. No. Okay, this computer is broken. I can't get in. Did we have any other I think I want to keep that. Where are the things? Right. Okay. So it was not that. This is awesome that I'm able to take pictures like this. Makes stuff a lot easier. What did the thing say about her life? 1501. Six numbers. And the thing was eternity. It's not cheating to use, it's not cheating to use screenshots that I take myself. Watcher's Nest Eternity, authorized personnel only. Okay, let's see here. Put that there. Yeah. Okay. What does that say? I think it's on the pink post-it. I think the answer is written on the pink post-it. I won't be able to see that. Rosa. Dio. What do they represent? This was useless. They said that this was useless. Ads coming up in 1 minute. The ceramic flowers. We found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens in the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves, whose purpose has evaded us ever since we first entered this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments, I feel we are so very close to the solution. Alright. Right. I have four. I have 4 tokens. And there are 4. So there are the wooden shields. There are the metal shields that are in the corridor. It's the main area. All right. And it's the alcoves. The Watcher's Nest, a quite fitting moniker. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped groves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are a collection of names: Alecto, Algia, Dio, and Rosa. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last Volguard generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered. Okay. The burial chamber, that's just, yeah. Alright. So we have the wooden shields, the metal shields, the main area, and the alcoves. Okay. So I know what I can try. Let's see here. 1512 and 1513. What did we have here? Not that. Pentos Algia ordained the new Warden of Grief, 1501. So Warden of Grief, 1501. And the Warden of Grief is... Grief is... the Crying Eye. Okay, Crying Eye. 1501. Crying Eye and 1501. And Algia. So if we look here, that's Alecto. That's Algia. If we put this in here, what's... Alright, it's the ventilation system. Okay. It would be nice to access this computer. Eternity. Watcher's Nest Eternity. Number. Watcher's Nest Eternity. Watcher's Nest. Six numbers. Eternity. Can I ignore that? save here. These are the metal shields. And she was for this one. We only have one left. He was this one. I'm sure that one is correct. But we need... one more of these. Take that. And take that. This is... the sword is for the flog 'em or whatever. We are Vigil. Full guard. She was for what was it called? It was called Full Guard, Order of the Eye, and Vigil. She was Full Guard, wasn't she? If I remember correctly. 𝐿𝐺𝐸. She was founder of the Vigil. Alright. Which was the Vigil? 𝐿𝐺𝐸. Wait. What? 𝐿𝐺𝐸? So the eight wooden ones are to. I figured that out. The metal ones are. For those things. The banner. Which I don't. She was general of some founder of the Vigil Order, so it's this one. Vigil is the book. Okay, let's try that. And what did it say here? First of the Vigil. Right. And it's either or. Vigil is 1512. Don't understand what the number means, but we're gonna try this one. No, that was I thought was something that sounded. I assume. $15.12. 1513. Very likely that the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates for each side of the whiteboard. The whiteboard. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last full guard generals, so-called Wardens of the Eye. Wait. The full guard. (15, 12, 15, 13). Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. Okay. So through his name. Okay, so through his name. Wait. We must open Pento's coffin today. No more delays. Blah, blah, blah. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order, shall the path be revealed. Right. So I need to put one token on his shield, which is grief. That's his title. His name is 𝐿𝐺𝐻. That sounds like a female name, though. Wait, Pentos. Is it Pentos? I thought it was 𝐿𝐺𝐻. I thought it was 𝐿𝐺𝐻. Wait, Pentos, is that? Oh, Pentos is his first name. Pentos is his first name. Pentos 𝐿𝐺𝐻. Alright, got it. Okay, so it's Pentos 𝐿𝐺𝐻. That's his name. So we put one on that. We put one on his title. We put one on his order. And we put one on the inception of his order. We just need to find out when the order was incepted. These were Rosa, Dio, 𝐁𝐞𝐜, so that's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Who was the founder of the Vigil, which is that one. He was the Grief, which was the I believe. Pretty sure. Warden of Grief. Left, Grief. So it's the I. Yeah. So that's also right. It was founded in 1513. And I think I put it on 1512. Yeah. So it's in the other... It's the other one. It's this one. We did it. Perfect. We still don't know what this is, though. Well, wait, 13. I have no idea what numbers there. Oh. Okay. Don't know what that one is. I'm gonna pull the lever now. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything here. 1501. 6 numbers. Perfect. Mark of the Betrayed. Avenger's Essence. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. And also this thing. New usable... an old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower. Found in Pentos 𝐁𝐞𝐜's tomb in the Watcher's Nest. That's the things I hit before. But I only hit 4 of the pillars. There's a blue flower. 5 pillars. I only hit 4. And a tower. Or the symbol of ecstasy, I think. Right? Which was it? Yeah, ecstasy. Yeah. The key is in the Tower of Ecstasy. And there's 5 pillars to hit, not 4. And then there's a blue flower. Something happened. A snake! Nope.
That's interesting.
Tanya?
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone controls.
Cool.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's equip the passive relic we found. And also let's see her. Yeah, we figured that out. Yeah. Watcher's Nest. Yeah. I found him. Yeah, already done that. Vigil note. Okay. Let's equip the passive relic. Whoa. 200% damage bonus after parrying. That's a lot. That is a lot. Styling. Let's be sus. Let's be suspicious. We're gonna be suspicious. Another one of those. Awesome. So do we have all of the grief ones or only right, maybe we can open that now. The Hermit, can't do that. Martial Lineage, I don't know which that one is. I don't know which that one is. I don't know which one Enlightenment is either. Alright. The performance of a lifetime. I can do that one, I think. Okay, let's go back up. Is there any way here at all that we can figure out the numbers to the door? Toilet flushing? What? Hello? Oh, you were behind that. See.
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Thank you. Is that your sword? Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items.
Okay.
We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
All right. Let's hear about the main quest stuff first. What can you tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls.
All right.
The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
I've already opened it. But first, let's talk about the Keystone of Grief.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damn thing.
I've already opened it.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time.
I haven't noticed that yet.
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down.
I thought I'd killed them all.
We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
All right. Perfect. Great. Let's talk about the scroll I found.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadian language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Okay, let's talk about the necklace.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed.
Right.
They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
Let's see here. Welcome back, Wolfie. Welcome back. Welcome back. What do you know about these weapons, Wolf?
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
How did they do it? What can you tell me about the time loops, Wolf?
What are time loops? And how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again.
I need to weigh myself as well. Actually, I need to start doing that more regularly. Was it a positive result or was it a negative result that you got?
Now, how to shut it down? Once
Happy or
inside,
not happy?
You must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop.
An Ammon prism.
The center is deadly to humans, so the Fold Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism.
Interesting.
Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you.
Maybe he can. Maybe he can.
Remember, when you close the time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward.
So 1 calorie, sorry, one kilo in calories is about, sorry, one kilo in terms of fat in calories is about 7,000 calories, I think, right? About 7.7 thousand calories. No? Are you not able to hear me? You can't hear me? Is my microphone not on? Let's see. Switch. Yeah. Yeah. Testing. Testing. Oh, it's on. It's on. Microphone is turned on. Your stream froze. Okay. Okay. So one kilo. How long since you weighed yourself last time? Like how long between the first measurement and the second measurement now where you lost a kilo? Because 1 kilo in terms of body fat equals about 7,700 calories. All right. Okay, so it's as if you measure it in calories, if you measure it in fat, it's about 7,700. So
There
I
must
mean,
be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
1 kilo. Are you looking to gain or lose weight? Hello, Pac-Man 8U. Hope you're doing well. Checking in from the Kick stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. You are perfect. Love to hear it. Hello, I'm Crescent. I'm currently playing some Hell Is Us. I think I prefer to gain weight. Yeah, okay. Eat more. Drink some whey. But I mean 1 kilo in 6 months. That is that's a pretty low deficit. If you come to Sweden, I'll give you some Nutella ice cream. From New Zealand. Ooh, you're in the future, Pac-Man. You're in the future. That's cool. How is things in the future? Any new, any cool new inventions I want to know about? Can you tell me any, like, stock options I should invest in, maybe? Would be cool. Yeah, it is kind of hard to gain weight. It is kind of hard. But, you know, there are, like, if you really want to gain weight, and I assume you mean lean weight, whey protein shakes are definitely great in terms of increasing your macro for protein. Milk is great. In terms of calories, yeah. Give me the love handles. A small prism that emits a constant hum. It's much heavier than it looks. All right. This mechanism disrupt. Okay. Okay. And also this. Collapsing time loops. To collapse the time loops, one must first gain access to the interior. He just explained everything. Okay. All right. Let's talk about the good deeds and the quests that I've done.
How do I perform good deeds?
So it's early morning for you, Pac-Man. Sun is just rising, eh?
Proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say.
I'm not sure, like, offhand, where New Zealand is in relation to the equator. If I remember correctly, it's below the equator, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember how far below the equator. No, it's above the equator, isn't it? It's above the equator. But I don't remember how far away from the center line. So you should have... At 6 a.m. it should still be sunrise though, right? Sunrise in about... It should be soon, at least. Sunrise should be soon. In New Zealand, at least. Alright. I drink so much milk, but I will have lost weight on top of gaining muscle. Yeah. I mean, a measure point between 6 months is very hard to, like, measure anything from, kind of.
The more you help our fellow Hadeans,
unless you keep track every day of your intake and
you can acquire.
Output and stuff.
Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people?
Thank you for reminding me of weighing myself, though. I gotta start doing that daily. It's a good way to it's a good way for me to keep myself in line and stuff.
Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The
it's
eyes
in my
have
eyes.
Much to say if one knows.
Appreciate the follow, by the way, Pac-Man.
Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to
I can't see
your reward.
I can't have kick alerts on the stream, unfortunately. Maybe I can. Maybe I should look that up, actually. Probably should. But yeah. Weighing myself is a great way to keep track of myself. For me. It's awesome. Okay. I have accomplished some good deeds. Please give me stuff. Give me stuff.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
Yeah, Wolf. When I got now that I have my streaming PC, I am streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the moment. And my plan is to also maybe be streaming on TikTok at some point. But there, I mean, you know how this is with me. I think, a bit at least. I'm very slow at stuff, like doing all the channel administration stuff. But my plan is to also be streaming on TikTok as well. Like, start. Like I want to start to do more. Like, I haven't done any growth. What would you call it? I haven't done any like, you know, channel growth stuff at all. So I'm thinking, like, maybe I should do a little bit of it at least. I dislike weighing myself regular. I generally think it's not that helpful, but it's well. Yeah, I mean, that's it's very subjective, right? Some don't like it. For me personally, it's a great way to remind myself. It's a great way to remind myself of my routine. Like, I can very easily forget to cook dinner and stuff. And if I weigh myself, that reminds me of the dinner of the food I need to eat. So it helps me to it helps remind me of everything. So it helps because when I have like one of these what do you call it? The way what's it called? The hardware, the weighing hardware. The weight, no. What's it called? What's it called? The scale. The scale. Words sometimes, I lose them sometimes. Anyway, the scale I use to weigh myself, it's one of those, you know, that's connected to an app and stuff. So when I use that, it reminds me to, you know, cook the food and go to the gym. So it helps me keep the routine, which I can easily forget. So for me, it's great. It's not so much about the actual weighing result. It's more about the link in the chain, kind of. A link in the chain, a link in the routine chain, kind of. A new glyph. Endless waves of grief spill out of your weapon. Alright. Cool. That sounds interesting. An active relic. This is the first active relic I found. Use tap. 6-minute cooldown. 100% recovery speed for 3 minutes. Cool. Pendant of Grief. Defensive gear. Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. I want to use that one, I think, actually. Another glyph. Wow, I get so many stuff. Right, these are all the quest rewards. Right. Suicide stuff. Experience. Cool. Let's just hear about the world a little bit.
Hadeans need to rejoin the world.
I can't believe you're cheating on us.
Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadia. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike.
I think I mean that I don't find it helpful to regularly keep track of a person's weight per exercise. Alright, I hear you. I hear you.
The calamity is unique to Hadia.
It depends what your goal is.
Why?
I think.
What is it about Hadia that is so different from any other country?
Like personal goals and stuff.
The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find
there's
it
no
and stop
so
it for
weighing.
good this time.
The act of weighing is just a measurement, right? And the only purpose of a measurement is if it's in relation to something. If you're just taking random measurements without serving, like without taking random measurements without using them for anything is useless. But if you if the measurements are part of like data gathering for a goal or something, then you need data points to see that you are on the right trajectory to reach that goal. So in that regard, I gotta restart the game because it's starting to. I don't know why this is. It's weird. I gotta restart the game. But to reach that goal, you need data, right? But if you don't have a goal, like if you don't have a well-defined goal, then regularly weighing yourself doesn't serve a purpose, I would say, personally. Outside of just like generally keeping track of your weight and stuff. But if your goal is to like gain weight, it's very useful to weigh yourself at least a couple of times a week, just so you make sure that the calories that you expend, like if your goal is to gain weight, it's important to make sure that the calories that you expend, that the calories that you consume, that your intake is higher than your output. And the only way to know that is by tracking your weight, like on a weekly basis at least. And it's the same if you want to lose weight. Like if you're so as I said, like 1 kilo of body fat equals about
due north. It's on the other
equals about 7,700 calories, right? So that means if you want to lose if you want to lose 1 kilo of fat a month, if that's your goal, if your goal is to lose 1 kilo of fat per month, that means you need to oops. You need to eat about 2,000 calories less per week. Kind of. So that is about 300 calories less per day. But it's, I mean, it's weekly. It's much. It makes much more sense to count it weekly. And to be able to track that, if you want to lose weight, it doesn't matter if you want to lose weight or gain weight, whatever it is. To be able to track that, you need to take regular measurements, right? So in that sense, there's I definitely see there's definitely a logic behind taking measurements. But in terms of yeah, I've already, yeah, you know what I mean. In terms of just random measurements, just randomly weighing yourself, doesn't serve. Yeah, I don't see any great, apart from maybe making you feel good, I guess, or something. I don't know. But I can definitely see the logic in relation to a goal. Tenolol. This is the that's the what's it called? The medicine they were looking for. Up here. But then there's definitely like some people, like for me, I don't have any what do you call it?
Albin and I fled. Albin is really.
I don't have any
Albin and I fled. Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
For me, as for me, there are no. There are. I don't have any.
You found my medication? What a relief. I was starting to make peace with Sethris.
Ugh.
You've saved. I can't
You're
even
welcome.
fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me. I just need to rest for a little bit.
For me, weighing myself, it's the same as I don't put any. What's it called? I don't. For me, it's the same as just putting on your pants. I mean, I don't. The act of measuring myself, the act of weighing myself, is not something that what do you call it? It doesn't affect me emotionally in any way, or whatever you call it. I don't know what you call it.
Thank you. I can't even. You found.
But I know that for some people, the act of weighing yourself is something that is like negatively charged. Like, I don't know. I think you know what I mean. I don't know how to. I don't know the. I know the phrase that I'm looking for. I just don't find the phrase at the moment.
I can't even fathom.
Yeah, for some people it can be. Like if you're insecure or uncomfortable with your weight and maybe you're not like actively. Maybe you haven't set up a goal to actively change it and stuff. And you just don't like being reminded of the thing that you don't like and stuff, then weighing yourself is definitely something that can be a bad experience and all that. So I can definitely understand that. Of course. Yeah. But I mean, it's not the weighing that's harmful in that sense. In that regard, I would say. I wouldn't say anyway. The harmful thing in that regard is a bad self-image and the inability for various reasons so far to have been able to do anything about it. And that sucks when that And people have that problem. And then there are people on the other side of the spectrum that can get fixated about stuff. Like they can get fixated about the wait, let me they can get fixated about the idea of measuring themselves, weighing themselves and stuff. Yeah, that too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I mean, what I'm trying to say is that the action or the act itself, it's neutral. It's what the person puts in themselves, you know what I mean? Like the act of taking a measurement is
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
I should.
There was no need to before.
For science, yeah.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
Like the objective,
it's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier
the objective,
with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
The objective aspect of taking a measurement.
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
Like, it doesn't get harmful until you
something
like
called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And
I think
this server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time.
Are you a pirate?
Sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When
Did you steal a car?
Me, he told me he wanted
whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with them.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here.
Actually, I should
and
go.
You want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
It looks much bigger on the inside.
Show me what you found in the coffin.
Than it does on the outside.
Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
Right. Let's do that. Research, awesome. You can now bring a research item to Tanya to learn more about Hadia and uncover walls of forbidden knowledge. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's talk. You and I.
I finished examining the scroll.
All right. So what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location.
I'm pretty sure I know where the location is.
Flower. The Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location.
But I would say, and this is easy to say objectively, of course, and without meaning anyone in particular. I would say that whenever you have, like, never mind. I'll be quiet. Never mind. Yeah, okay.
The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Talking isn't my strong suit. That's very true. I'm good. I'm good. I'm very good. My mind just spins away. Spins off a bit. All right. That's where the blue flower grows, below the limbic fire's glow. Okay. I already know where that is, I think. Blue flower. What should I know?
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best.
How are
if
you,
talk
man?
to the locals.
Are you doing good? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Are you playing anything fun tonight? Or are you just chilling? Yeah. Might be best if you talk. Okay. The locals.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye.
Right.
Something has been happening here for a very long time.
Nice.
There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
All right. I still want to hear a bit about Hadia. I don't know that much about it.
My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here.
Okay.
He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture.
Good to have a little power nap
Which
every
were
now and
unlike
then.
anything he had seen. I was hooked. When I became a journalist, I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐿. I've covered countless conflicts.
The
Gone after
Interview.
the powerful.
That's a movie I haven't watched.
Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew.
Okay. I also want to hear about the creatures.
I'll never erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it a lot better than I did. When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them.
Okay. Can I trade with her? I don't think I can. I don't think I have anything to give her. Let's
Let me know
research.
if you need more information on something.
I do. Let's research this ancient sensor I found. What is this? Vaults of Forbidden Knowledge. With enough research data, Tanya is able to compile information about location of vaults of Forbidden Knowledge. Review previous research entries and the articles. This data... Okay. Let's research
Nice
one
find.
first.
Let's run it through the database.
Okay. Ancient Hadia. This ornate bronze ritual sensor is believed to have been involved in the foundations of 𝐂𝐽𝐴𝐿 conclave, a grand unification of the desperate Iceland tribes. Okay. Let's research all of it.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Cool. Alright. Box of bronze acorns. Civil War. Bronze eye headpiece. The worship of Sethris dates back nearly 10,000 years, during which many rites, tenets... Tenets? What? I didn't know tenet was a word. I thought it was just a movie title. What does tenet mean? I know what tenant mean. I know what tenant means. But what's a tenet? I thought that was just a movie. A person who occupies land or property rented from a landlord. No, that's tenant. That's tenant, yeah. I know that one. What is tenet? Tenet. A principle or belief, especially one of the main principle of religion or philosophy. Okay, it's like dogma, kind of. Kind of like dogma. Or a foundational thesis. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a teaching. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. All three are good, I think. Could this be the so-called Eminous Shroud? Extend the Eye of God's influence. The Vigil. The blue flower adder's tear became the symbol of the Vigil. It was chosen to remind members of their sacred duty in protecting what lies beneath the fields of Lake Sinon. Syringe. Okay. The OMSIF. I think that's the black robed guys that I stole the cloak from. Sealed vial. Yeah.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senedra Forest.
All right. Okay. I know where that one is. I'm just gonna do that. Screenshot. Cool. Kefka's marker. Okay. What was it I was gonna do? I had something to do here before I left. Right, I needed to... I forgot to... I gotta run all the way back up there. Great. I need to deliver the quest. For the reward. Running. The joy of running. Some people find running very fun. Some people love it. I have tried running a few times. I actually, like, I would want to start running. Like, regularly. But I would need, like, I would need help. Not I would like to have someone to run with that could, because running is one of the things that I know would be good. But I also know that it's not something I'm going to do. But in an optimal world, I would be running. It would be most optimal for me to start running. But to do that, because I don't have the... I'm not that... I don't want to... my desire to start is so much lower than my motivation to begin. So I would need some help. I would love some help to run with someone who just called me and, you know, all right, it's time to run, let's go out. And then I would be like, all right, let's go.
Remember,
Running's pretty cool.
Whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time loops, talk to me.
Right, I have good deeds.
Have I helped enough, Haiti?
The bare minimum will only get you.
Great. Wait, I found a lot of... I got a lot of stuff. You revel in... yeah, that's the suicide bomb thing. Okay. Let's see... I would really like to access this computer, but I guess I can't. Eternity. 6 numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Can't do anything with that right now. Oh, so you actually got to changing clothes and going out, and then you just went back in again. Like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I changed my mind. Limbic importance. I think I already know where that is. Gilda's broom. Right. Time loops. The APC. Okay. Let's put this on. And while grievously wounded, increases your limbic energy regeneration. No. Yeah, that one. Let's change that one.
1
and it increases my limbic energy. So that's awesome. Didn't get any new there. Terrifying burst. You recoil backwards. Don't. I don't have anything new anyway. All right. Perfect. Ah, all right. Okay, okay. I hear ya. But at least you walked. That is something I have learned kind of recently. To set the bar lower when you want to try and use, and when you want to do something, like when you have when you set a goal or stuff. Yeah, like that's something that I would say. Like I would say that's an accomplishment. If I was, like if it was me. Like if I actually decided to, like, okay, I really want to start running. I need to start running. So I'm gonna start running. My first, like, the thing I would do first is that, like, okay, so I need to set a ladder here. I will consider it a success if I have, so if I plan into, okay, I'm gonna start running at least 2 or 3 times a week. So if I do, so if that's the end, if the goal is, okay, I'm gonna start running 3 times a week. So the first week, okay, I will consider it, I will plan in my first running day on Wednesday, say. And I'm just saying how I'm thinking now about this. In terms of, like, lowering the bar at the beginning. I would consider it a success if I perform it. So if I when Wednesday arrives, it would be a success if I went out and just ended up taking a walk first week. First time. That would be a success. Because in comparison to not going out at all, that is progress, right? It's progress to just, if I come out and I just with the intention of running, even if I just walk even if I walk a route or something, that is more than I would have done if I hadn't done anything at all. So that's progress. And then you just go upwards from there every time. So the next time, maybe run. Maybe walk, and then run a bit.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian.
Thank you.
But you aren't a civilian.
I am. You? No, I'm not.
We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova?
I bet that's my mother. I bet that's actually my mother.
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then what is the business we have here? Let's make it quick.
That's my mother. All right. First things first here. Let's talk to our father. So that's not a time loop guardian. Wait, we need to equip that thing. We need to equip that thing. Alright. What? Okay. Points me that way. Got it. I wonder if there's anything else. We're gonna go and talk to this guy. Just tell him that, hey! I brought you guys some protein shakes. Protein? I love protein. I know you love protein. I love protein too. You got protein shakes? I love protein. Protein.
Oh.
Alright, I found your brother. Son.
I met your son, Atticus, in the Vista Hills.
Oops.
I met your son.
I knew he was still alive. I knew it!
Yeah, let's hope he finds his way back home. Do you know this flower?
This flower. Do you know where it grows?
I know the species. It's called adder's tear.
I knew that as well.
It grows only in one place, Lake 𝐚𝐴.
I know that as well.
I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along. Life seems to be a series of missed opportunities.
And taken ones. Actually, life is a series of events.
How are you holding up?
Depends on what you focus on.
It's been quiet here.
Depends what you focus on.
I've even dared to step outside for a few hours. It felt good to breathe the air of the forest again. I picked some fresh flowers.
Alright. New area discovered. Lake 𝐚𝐴. You can travel blah blah blah. Okay. So we know where that is. Let's save here. What a great... Wait, there was... Now that I think about it, there was stuff up here that I couldn't read before. So let's go back. Now that we have the drone, and see what it said on the thing over here. I don't think... No, it wasn't there. It was up here. Over there. I think? Yeah. In solemn tribute to our noble queen and the mightiest of her works, which yet endures, unyielding and tall above the trees. Okay, that was... useless. There was nothing up here. This is where I started the game. I'm back here now. Now I really backtracked. Okay. What time is it? It's 9. So in 3 hours... I'm gonna watch Event Horizon. It's gonna be fun. Actually, let's use the fast travel. Might as well. I need to let Eden out. Okay, it's up there. Is it up here? It's not up here. Don't think. Port Malt. Wasn't that the hidden thing? So she will make an article eventually. Vault of the Coats. Right. So it wasn't here. Okay. Let's go down. It's up here somewhere. Is it this one? Okay. It wasn't that one, though. Wait, what? No. It's here somewhere. Can I get in here now, maybe? I'm missing one. I am missing one. Need the other one. Need the other one. Yeah, it's in there. So we need to go... It's up by the camp. Can't get in there yet. Let's go up here. I want to try the... I misclicked. I'll try this again. Okay. Let's go up and see if we can open the door. Wait, this was red. What did it... Okay. See if we can open this. Let's see what we have. Okay, rectangle, infinity, I. Rectangle, infinity, I. Perfect. A glyph. That one's cool. Actually, let's yeah, I want to level up those. But I want to try the skill first. Let's see here. That was the self-damage. Let's check that. That's a pushback. I also want to check that. We stepped beyond our walls today. It's because of the one we sundered, because of the Amni. Twice now we have condemned our own people. What do we have? Another. So this does damage and heal. That's good. That is actually very interesting. What is this? Okay. Wave of Wrath. Area damage. Tap. That sounds good. I actually think I want to change my lasso to that one. Keep yearning to discharge his vortex, drawing all. Alright, that's that one. I already know. I checked that one at another time. That's for closing Sigma time loops. Bitter Triumph. Okay. Great. So now we're done in that area. Right? There's nothing more to do in here. Okay. And there's no guard in here, I'm gonna assume. Let's try this. Oh, I need to hold it. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. And the other one. So they're both charges. Okay. They're both charges. Then it wasn't very good. That's a dot. Okay. And that's a pushback. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we can't do that one. Yeah. But then I don't really want the sword. I want to try... What else did we have? We had the green. The link is good. Try the link and the thing. Alright. Let's go back to the other area. Let's give her the research stuff.
Do you have anything?
Nope, apparently I don't. But maybe we can talk a bit, you and I.
When you find...
Okay, we don't have anything to say to each other, I see. That's Mosi. We're gonna head over to this place. Oh, I stop in the village now. Cool. That's an improvement. Let's turn off our flashlight and talk to you.
welcome back. Let me...
Do you know about the flower?
Do you know where this flower grows?
Abbot Jaffer might know. The priest at the Patham Abbey produce mead. They set up their beehives in different parts of Umberhan.
They make mead, and I can get some mead there.
It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day. It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friend...
Okay, and
I'm sorry, but
our father's dead.
Oh, this is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings.
Okay. And Victor Gas?
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction.
That's good.
It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monster.
Monsters in uniform, eh? Can I give you anything? No. Yeah.
Let's get those weapons.
Yeah, let's service the weapons a bit. I want to upgrade this first. Oh.
Here, it's better.
Perfect. I don't need that and that. Can I study? No. Glyphs. Alright. Question is if I wanna... Question is which... Alright. We gotta check the green. And the yellow... that was the... that breaks their stance. Right. That does damage to me and everyone else. And that pulls everyone in and stuns them. So that's pretty good. I feel like I want to try that. That one and... let's try both of them. Let's try the self-inflicted one as well, actually. Looks a bit interesting, maybe. So that's the yellow. And the green. Okay. Right. Now we save. We talk to the abbot.
I'm glad.
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake 𝐚𝐴𝐼𝐴, where it's quite beautiful. But who knows what state it's in now. Lake 𝐚𝐴𝐼𝐴 was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca.
Okay. Are you holding up?
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethris has put me on this path for a reason. Just...
Alright. Can I give you anything? No.
Poor bastard.
He is left. We need to go back down to the... where was it? It was over here. Give this guy more music.
Excellent. The more the merrier. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction.
Great.
My finger.
Great, great, great. So that's done. Let's talk to this guy.
What?
You know where this flower grows?
You know where this crook?
Do I look like a fucking...
No.
How are things?
What do you think? We're sent to top it all off? I've got an idiot.
Great. We need the mead. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I've missed. All of those are done. We can archive that and that. And that. That's the training facility used by generation right here, and I can find it. Oh, that's that. That says how I should hit them. Got it. All right. All right. All right. Okay, so we need to go up there. I don't know where I want to go there. Let's go and talk to Rebecca fast. I want to check something with her. So pace is getting better. We're not as slow anymore. In terms of progress. I'm progressing faster.
Are you gonna let me?
Do you know where this...
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Are you...
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the... I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good.
Okay. I'm curious if there's anything I can talk to her about. Yeah. The APC. Yeah. Okay. Great. And Monument Hill is over there. We're gonna go over there. And we are gonna check if we can stop the time loop first. Let's do the time loop first.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. Shit in the forest.
Gotta check the garage first regarding the which was the I gotta check the skills here. That was the link. Okay. Misclick. It's fine. Okay. The garage. The garage was over here. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I just drain from them. Okay. The green could be interesting. Let's check out the yellow. N1. Hidden in plain sight. What did he mean by that? Let's check. Found it in here, right? Hidden in plain sight. Don't quite know what that means. Okay, so it does damage. Okay. Right. Let's go to the time loop. Let's see. That is over there. Okay. Let's try this here. Whoopsie daisy, that was not planned. That's sucky here. That's definitely not mean, I get more just attack. The green might be interesting. The yellow, no. What did we say about the blue? What did we say about the blue? That's the push. That's the dot. The dot could be interesting. That's done. Now we do shit ton of damage. Time Guardian is over. Is over the other way. Where was the pillars? Wait, it's over there. Right. We can kill all of this. Let's stop all of that. Area dot is nice. So we could definitely do that. Over towards the shrine. Or I can just die, I guess. Never happens. Okay, but now I know at least, so, question is if we're let's make the blue axis actually. Equip them. Experience and experience. Let's do this first. Then we head over to the Monument Hill. Davis Harper, nice to see you, buddy. Craft here.
Need upgrades?
I do. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this to the blue ones.
The Taoists will be proud. Here.
3. And the pole arm. Let's keep that as it is for now, actually. Alright. Wait, are you new?
Without you and Victor, when the ON pulled, seeing this much death and suffering, I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably...
No. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got to equip the things. Let's just upgrade these. Use them again. And this. Alright. Goody goody. Yeah, it's definitely towards the Okay. I realize I forgot to equip the things. So let's do that. We want the dot. We want the heal, maybe. Let's take the pushback, I guess. And the heal. Now let's take the Oh, let's take the heal, actually. No, let's take the protection here. This sword's actually like swords. Let's check it out again. Let's run back over to the hill and not die. A flat. What's this? Ouch. So much life gained from doing that. Crazy. The sword, I mean. Is it that thing that determines how much health we steal? So we said counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. That was easy. Wait, it wasn't counterclockwise. What did it say? Right, counterclockwise from the northeast. All right. Try this again. So if I stand in the center, where is it? 1, 2, 3. If I stand here, northeast. So this is the one I start with. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's another set of those. Perfect. So that's 3. Brooch of Terror. Ooh, that was very good. Dear Eric, I'm pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master of Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. Alright, great. Another sword. Great. Awesome. Let's get this. Great. Wait, what? Does the 4th hit do that much damage? No. Was it because... Oh, yeah, it was because I parried.
I am Crescent, and I'm not afraid.
That's right, I'm not afraid. Thanks for the follow, Dawn14X. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the support. This is for Terror, which I don't have yet. Sadly, I can't mark it. Just gotta remember that it's there. This one was very good. Wait, is that, does that mean like when I have okay. Let's go over here and save. I think there's nothing here, right? How did you survive? Okay. Yeah, the sword is pretty nice, actually. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? I was here before. Thought I picked everything up. That's for her. Know where to, know who to give that to. Okay. Good thing we went back here. Good thing we went back here. Let me think. Was that? There was nothing up there, I believe. Let's go and talk to the hermit real fast. That passive things.
Ghost off critic just redeemed hydrate.
Oh yeah. Hello, Ghosty. You got what I need. Yes, All Might. How are you, Ghost? What are you up to? How's Brotato going? Any new unlocks? Let's see if the hermit got anything here. Appreciate the All Might redeem. Needed some power, I felt.
Need to finish research. Soon! Don't need it.
Yeah, I know. I know who to give it to. When you say research... Okay, let's take a picture of this. I wonder... what it is he wants. He obviously wants something with the...
Need to finish research. Soon! No, too much. Suits are coming. Only a matter of time. Need close-ups for research. Zoom lens. Yes!
Is there any way to take a picture in this game? Prone. Photo mode. Oh no. Oh no, not photo mode. I'm doing great. I am doing great. How are you? How are you? What are you up to? So those are the things he needs a picture of. Turn it. Oh, no. You need a picture of one of those. Ouch. Please don't tell me this is what he wants. How do I take a picture? You just... Alright. I think... Wait, it's up. It's over here. Time loop guardian is this way. That's not where I thought he was. I am doing great. How are you, Ghosty? What are you up to? I thought I blocked that. That was not him. It's over there. Is it that guy? I'm gonna assume that sound meant we are ready to do the time loop. Yeah. See what happens. Let's enter.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Ethnic cards. Whoa.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and also take a little walk with Eden, and I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes maybe. I'll get some ice cream as well, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Actually, let me do this.